wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to...
Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
As Quetta cuts it out. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Battles to win it back. Out to the left it goes. Rudiger. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. Christensen drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Aimed in toward... Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Hoists it forward. Jorginho. And it's Marcos Alonso. Whipped it. Has a hit! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Marcos Rocha. He's left his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Marcos Alonso plays it in. Marcos Alonso puts too much behind that. And it's played forward, played out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets it into the middle. Keeper's ball. George. Gets it back. Keeper's got good distance on that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Razpilicueta. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gets into a dangerous position. Gomez does well there, alert. Marcos Rocha. That's great strength on the ball. It's come loose. He's got it, and he's got time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Quarter of an hour played. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Well positioned to make that interception. Marcos Rocha. Marcos Rocha. Beautifully done. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. In towards the middle. Razpilicueta. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he's going long. Goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho goes looking. George. Ball is over the line. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Back to the keeper and go again. Marcos Rocha. Jorginho. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gomez. George. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. As Piliqueta eases the ball away from him. That's lovely. Kepa has that under control. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso is onto it and can take it up. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
George. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Lukaku out to the right. And here's Kante. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gomez. Has he found his man? Christensen. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Marcos Roja. Marcos Roja. That'll be a throw-in. Played into the mid. Header! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Jorginho. Christensen drives it forward, hoists it forward. Lukaku with a delicate ball. Hit into the... and a header! Sticks it away! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
Jorginho is the guilty party there. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Azpilicueta. A chance to play it in. Pumps it into the area. Repelled by the keeper. Got through to him. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Conte. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Takes aim with a cross. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's Azpilicueta. Rudiger goes looking. Marcos Roja. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It'll be a throw-in. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rudiger knocks it away. Goes for the cross. That intervention was very necessary.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to stroke it through.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Oh, that's a waste. Jorginho. Marcos Roja. There's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's wrestled off the ball. Thiago Silva has given away a free kick.
Jorge.
Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Rudiger plays it forward. Aspilicueta. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Good take, and he's had a look. Looking for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Marcos Roja. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it out to the wing. In comes the cross. Lukaku absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goes for goal! He's scored!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Jorginho. Conte. Marcos Alonso. And he's there to hoof it away. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Aspilicueta. Marcos Roja. Gets it back. Danger averted for now. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, He just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Conte, good idea, just poorly executed. Played out to the right. And that's sprayed out wide. Marcos Rocha. That's a brilliant interception. They've managed to get it away. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. They are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Flings in across. Keeper has beaten it away.
Palmeiras making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Chipped through. Tries to get it clear. Conte. Get that clear, and that's been won straight back. Christensen. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Jorginho with a definite foul there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Over to the left. Look at the defender bombing forward. That is terrific skill. And he's cut it out. Marcos Alonso, who does have an assist to his name. Christensen. Thiago Silva. Plays it out to the flank. As Azpilicueta desperately wants to get on the end of this. George gets into some space. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? It's on a plate. Azpilicueta. Conte tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's lovely. Is it out of harm's way? A really good feat. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Raspilicueta. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
George.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rudiger goes looking. Raspilicueta. And here's Lukaku. And it's Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Marcos Rocha. Just about up to 75 minutes. Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Marcos Rocha. Marcos Rocha. He'll have a go. And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Rudiger can get it clear. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Palmeiras are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well played, he saw that coming. Let's put a stop to that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Lukaku is there to heave it away. Raspilicueta. Jorginho. Rudiger drives it forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. Raspilicueta. And here's Lukaku.
Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Looks to clip it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. It's going to be another throw. Can he find a finish now? Oh, that's nice.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Thiago Silva plays it forward. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Palmeiras are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Puts it into the middle. Cleared away.
Palmeiras are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
That's Piliqueta. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Marcos Alonso. And it's Lukaku. Lukaku pings it out wide. Marcos Alonso brings the ball forward.
Chelsea probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Palmeiras get it back again. Needs a quality cross. Played into the middle.
Palmeiras have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Jorge. Gomez.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Lukaku. He's got away. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Chelsea certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Pumps it into the area. And out to safety. Jorge. Here's the chance to cross. Aimed in towards the centre. Strong punch. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Palmeiras are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, good ball. Jorginho. Conte. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Conte. That's Piliqueta. Jorginho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Looks to clip it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Looking for a corner. Marcos Alonso knocks it away. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Conte. And he's searching through. Good take, and he's had a look. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Marcos Alonso. Conte. There's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. George. And he's on a charge. Whipped in. Throws in his head. Brave effort. Total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
And it's played forward. Jorginho. Rudiger plays it forward. Palmeiras applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And that's sprayed out wide. Marcos Alonso. And now they can launch a counter. Gets the better of his man.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Christensen gets into the right position to intercept. Conte. Christensen. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. Azpilicueta. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Conte goes for goal! Looking for space out wide. It's out for a goal kick. That's not going to make it. Thiago Silva. That's Azpilicueta. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Lukaku. That's Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Jorginho gets it out to the wing. Swung into towering header. Goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Forward it goes. That's a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Marcos Rocha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Play for a throw. Out towards the flank. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. George. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
George. And he just whacks it away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hits one! He scores! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Marcos Roja. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Azpilicueta. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Conte. Could move up a gear here. Oh, great ball! Has a quick glance. Up he gets! Just couldn't turn it in.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta goes looking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dinks one in. Gets it back. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Time to deliver. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the flank. He's got away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Pumps it into the area. It's a throw in. Goes for the cross. That'll be a throw in. Jorginho gets it back. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Lobs it in gently. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Marcos Roja tries to get it forward quickly. Marcos Roja. And it's got through. Great leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Rudiger goes looking. As Pliqueta, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Lukaku. Marcos Alonso tries lifting it over. Lovely bit of skill there. Shooting chance! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Oh, smart save. Tries to swing it in. Thiago Silva attempts a clearance. Pings it out wide. Rudiger positions himself well and cuts it out. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
Well positioned to make that interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Thiago Silva tries to clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. Marcos Alonso. And a header! He couldn't get the direction he needed.
Chelsea can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hoists it forward. Gorgeous control there. Great challenge, time to perfection. Played out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Conte. Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. He goes long. He just whacks it away. Conte. Marcos Alonso. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Christensen drives it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Away from immediate danger. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Some first-half thoughts?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Palmeiras playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
With Zayek. Can he deliver? Has a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Repelled by the keeper. Big chance! Managed to get it away. Gets up to head it! They've scored!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
George.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Palmeiras have a free kick. He's gone for the shot! Jorginho. Zayek. Forward it goes. And well played, he saw that coming. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva knocks it away. What an adventurous run from a defender. He's to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ball is over the line. Out to the right. It's a brilliant interception. Ziyech. Rudiger to play it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Jorginho. Conte. Jorginho. And here's Lukaku. Just brushed off the ball there. Marcos Rocha. Lovely feet. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, really good feet from him. And he's there to hoof it away. Ziyech tries to switch the play. Marcos Alonso cuts it out. He's looked long this time. And he's there to clear it. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Marcos Alonso. Forward it goes. Rudiger. Jorginho. Ziyech. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Rocha. Christensen battles to win it back. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Palmeiras are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Christensen. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva gets it out to the wing. George. Marcos Rocha. Over it comes. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Conte. And it's played forward. Marcos Rocha. He's picked him out. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been levered clear. Zayek. Zayek. He's made good progress from a deep position. He gets past his man. It's a decent-looking cross. He's there to get rid. Marcos Alonso crosses it once more. Only partially clear. Gomez plays it forward. That has put a stop to that. Conte. He's had a Lukaku! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
That's not going far. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it high. Zayek. Cleared away. Forward it goes. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hoists it forward. Marcos Rocha. And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Jorginho. Conte. Zayek. Jorginho. Rudiger goes looking. More than happy to take the muscular approach. George. George. He
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Kepa gets it upfield. Lukaku needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
George. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Gets it into the middle. Marcos Rocha. Could cross it here. Up to meet it! So close to drawing level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Rudiger plays it forward. George. Gomez. Conte. Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. There's a long ball. That's gone a long way up and away. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Timely intervention. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And out to safety. George. Palmeiras are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
George. There's the ball in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's left his man.
Palmeiras need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's played forward. Ziyech. Forward it goes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ziyech. And it's Ziyech. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! And the keeper barely had to move.
Lukaku just didn't steer it away from the goalkeeper. He hit it right at him.
Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva with the clearance.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
George. Foot in. They are right into last chance territory. Marcos Rocha. Massive leap! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
And it's been taken short. They need to get it in quick. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He's made sure that that won't get through. Marcos Rocha tries to get it forward quickly.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Plays it over to the other flank. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction. Tiny. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy.
Shoots!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Azpilicueta drives it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Jorginho. And help's available out wide. Big chance, corner. Has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Marcos Alonso really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Let's put a stop to that. Jorginho. Azpilicueta. That's great strength on the ball. Conte. Rudiger. Conte. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
George.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Palmeiras really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's played forward. Has a hit! And the ball's come out! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
And that's been levered clear. That is Conte. Jorginho. Lovely bit of skill there. Jorginho. Jorginho! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
That has sent him sprawling. Conte. Conte. Nicely controlled. Turns and goes back. Managed to get it away. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Played out to the right. And he's there to cut it out. Conte. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Jorginho. Christensen. Marcos Alonso. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Great run on the overlap here. A really good feat. Marcos Rocha. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Rudiger plays it forward. That's Piliqueta. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
He's got away. Crowd calling for him to shoot. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Forward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Marcos Alonso sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Knocks it away. Gomez goes looking. George. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Marcos Rocha. Kante sticks in a foot to win it back. And it's Lukaku. That had to be more accurate. That's Piliqueta. Marcos Alonso. Oh, that is lovely footwork. You can get that clear. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Kante gets it back. Beautifully done. Played it short. And the finish! Good clearance and very necessary. George. Hit into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Chance! And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah, Lukaku. It's Lukaku! They've scored! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Kante tries to get it forward quickly, looking to force his way through. Goes long. Away from immediate danger. Cleared away. Jorginho. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Lukaku, shot at goal! Back of the net! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Conte. Rudiger drives it forward. And it's played forward. George. Receives it from behind. Marcos Alonso. Conte. And it's Marcos Alonso. Defending was strong and firm. Conte. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Rudiger. Palmeiras are trailing here with the first half almost done. Christensen, well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Marcos Rocha. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Pumps it into the area. Lukaku. That's Piliqueta. Conte. Jorginho. Conte. Oh, that's nice. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Marcos Rocha. And the finish! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper has beaten it away. Clears it out of harm's way. A chance to play it in. It's come loose. Azpilicueta very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Played into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Now it's Lukaku. Conte. Looks to drop one in. Knocks it away. That's a throw. That is terrific skill. Whipped in. He won't reach that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. George.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Marcos Alonso. And it's Conte. Battles to win it back. Chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. The first 45 minutes are up. So the first half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done. But that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Jorginho. Kante drives it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Conte. Marcos Alonso. He's played him through. Gomez. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Christensen. Thiago Silva. Rudiger. That's Azpilicueta. And it's played forward.
George.
Jorginho proves too strong there. Christensen. Rudiger. Christensen with the crossfield ball. Azpilicueta goes looking. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Azpilicueta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gomez.
George.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Azpilicueta has created one goal already. Azpilicueta plays it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jorginho. Christensen drives it forward. Conte. Oh, good interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. George. We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
It into the middle, gets up to hit it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it. George.
Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
Palmeiras are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Well positioned to make that interception. Lukaku. Conte. Marcos Alonso. And here's Lukaku. He's away! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And he's going long. Jorginho. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Now, can he capitalise? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Jorginho moves it over to the other flank. And it's Marcos Alonso. Gomez. A heavy challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva battles to win it back. Lukaku. Marcos Alonso tries to get it forward quickly. Gomez gets it back.
Lukaku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Marcos Roja dinks one in. It'll be a throw-in. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Going through. That'll be a throw-in. Rudiger. That's Piliqueta. That's Piliqueta. Tries to stroke it through. Out of play for a goal kick. That's Piliqueta. Rudiger looks to bypass the midfield. Lukaku hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose! That looks a foul. The referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Has got rid of that. And it's Conte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Thiago Silva. Jorginho. Jorginho goes looking. And it's Marcos Alonso. He's had a go!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Marcos Alonso gets rid without sophistication. Marcos Roja goes for the cross. Big chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Gomez. Tries lifting it over. Timely intervention.
Palmeiras are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso goes pelting down that left-hand side. And it's played forward. It's put it on the right now. What's on? And it's got through.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lukaku. George.
Palmeiras can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. And he just whacks it away. Nice touch. Brings it in. Up for the header! That's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
That's Piliqueta. Done very well to intervene. Christensen. Rudiger. That's Piliqueta. 5 minutes left on the clock. George. Gomez. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Coaxed through there. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And out to safety. get it forward quickly. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. Christensen is there to heave it away.
Palmeiras look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Plays it out to the wing. Has gone out. Up he gets! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. George into the channel. Play for a throw. Jorginho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jorginho. The kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Great leap! Christensen gets good distance on it. Marcos Rocha. Jorginho. Tries to get it forward quickly. Conte. George. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Lukaku spreads it towards the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Massive leap! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ball's out on the left now. Marcos Rocha. And that should be the keeper's. Jorginho. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. That's Azpilicueta. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Now a chance to break. Gets away from his opponent. Looks to dink one in. What a ball this has turned out to be.
George.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. It's a throw in. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Looks to clip it forward. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's nice. Puts in a cross. Strong punch. And that has been clubbed away. Back to the keeper. And it's played forward.
George.
Marcos Rocha. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Azpilicueta. Jorginho plays it forward. And he's on his way! Goes for goal! And it's a goal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso goes looking. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Thiago Silva drives it forward. And it's Azpilicueta. Goes for goal! Knocks it away.
George.
Palmeiras are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Conte. Lukaku. He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he has been fouled there. Hoists it forward. Now it's Lukaku. Just brushed off the ball there. Jorginho. Marcos Rocha. It's got through. Forward it goes. Marcos Rocha. He's got it on the right now. What's on? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Christensen. Hoists it forward. Conte. Marcos Alonso. He's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kante gets it back. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. That's put paid to a promising move. Conte. Christensen. Christensen drives it forward. And out to safety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Jorginho. Rudiger. Raspilicueta. And it's played forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. What a throw in. Thiago Silva. Conte. Christensen goes looking. And it's hoisted clear. To the left it goes. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he deliver? Marcos Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Done very well to intervene. Tries to stroke it through. Rudiger with the clearance. It's on a plate. Marcos Alonso. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Crosses it. And that's been levered clear. George. A really good feat. Finds himself eased off the ball. 5 minutes till the break. Repelled by the keeper. Shapes to shoot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it high. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Marcos Alonso. Conte. And here's Lukaku. And it's played forward. George. Aimed in towards the centre. Marcos Alonso. Kante drives it forward. And that's been won straight back. Jorginho. It's a loose ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Palmeiras don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Azpilicueta drives it forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Jorge, forward it goes. Jorge. Hoists it forward. Whipped in. Hits one! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Jorge. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. And it's Lukaku. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up to meet it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Jorge. Marcos Alonso was not to be moved. Throw it. Marcos Rocha. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rudiger drives it forward. Now it's Lukaku. Palmeiras still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And the weighted pass. Thiago Silva is there to heave it away. Palmeiras get it back again. Jorge. Jorge. Out towards the flank. Place it into the box. And he's there to clear it. Brings it out wide. And that has been cleared.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
In comes the cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Marcos Alonso gets it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marcos Rocha. And a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gets it into the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Hoists it forward. And it's Marcos Alonso. That's good defending, very good defending. Marcos Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, really good feet from him. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that's a throw. He's managed to get that all wrong. Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva goes looking, plays it out to the wing. Marcos Alonso goes for the cross, tries a shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right. That intervention was very necessary. They've played it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Marcos Rocha. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Oh, smart save.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Azpilicueta with a searching ball. George. And it's played forward. Marcos Rocha gets his foot in there. "75 minutes played. Kante switches it towards the other side. Azpilicueta plays it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Conte. Christensen. Rudiger. Azpilicueta. Gets it back. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Rudiger. Plays it out to the wing, and help's available out wide. That's gone a long way up and away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Marcos Alonso. Battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hoists it forward. Jorginho. Rudiger. Azpilicueta. Christensen. And the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
knocks it away. Forward it goes. Jorginho. And it's Marcos Alonso. Lovely bit of skill there.
Palmeiras can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Oh, sweet feet. There's the cross. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Gomez. And it's played forward. Thiago Silva can get it clear. Five minutes left on the clock. Marcos Rocha. Oh, that's neat. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, it's Kante. Lukaku spreads it towards the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Christensen. Forward it goes. And it's Azpilicueta. He's in, surely! Keeper sees it all the way. There will be a throw-in. Azpilicueta. Conte. Jorginho. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Rocha. Lobs it in gently. In towards the middle. Timely intervention. So that's it. It is all over. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Palmeiras were always up against it, Peter, and a game we expected a gulf and not just a gap between the teams, and it happened.
So just time for me to say. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Rudiger plays it forward as Pliqueta hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Lukaku, and he's surging through. Gomez with a fine tackle. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, that's neat.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's making good use of his strength there. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And Palmeiras score first. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Palmeiras grab an early lead. Good start. Christensen. Marcos Alonso. Christensen. Forward it goes. And he's onside. And out to safety. It's a loose ball. As Pliqueta, great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's played forward. Conte. Marcos Alonso. Has a goal! Really well taken goal.
Chelsea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Lovely bit of skill. Could cross it here. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Hits one! And it's been taken short. Real chance! Lukaku. Christensen. Jorginho. Quick ball forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Chelsea seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Brings it forward. Marcos Alonso. Goes direct to the front line. Just brushed off the ball there. Rudiger. Raspilicueta. Tries to get it forward quickly, and the flag has stayed down. Christensen, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Beautifully done. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Raspilicueta. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. And it's Marcos Alonso. Conte. Lukaku. Lukaku! Lovely bit of skill there. And it's got through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta drives it forward. And it's played forward. Chance! He's gone very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good idea, just poorly executed. Conte. Jorginho. Out to the right. Chance! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
George. And he's on a charge. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for goal! Plays it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. He's gone for it! Conte. That's Piliqueta. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. And he's going long. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, nice touch. Lukaku delivers. It's come through. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva is there, and he can get that clear. Across the field it goes. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. Chip through. It's a goal kick. He's made sure that that won't get through. Marcos Rocha. Lukaku. Marcos Alonso. Christensen. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. George. gone for a throw-in. Raspilicueta. Thiago Silva. Kante spreads it towards the left. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. That'll be a throw. Cut out in the nick of time. Raspilicueta. And it's Marcos Alonso. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Marcos Roja. George keeps everyone guessing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Christensen. Palmeiras are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Marcos Roja. Oh, that's nice. And help's available out wide. And he's cut it out. And he's there to hoof it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. In comes the cross. Jorginho. Christensen drives it forward. Marcos Roja. Marcos Roja. Crossed in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Raspilicueta. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Marcos Alonso going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's a good foot in there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Rudiger. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
We're underway again.
Palmeiras need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
George. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Has a pop! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Really good feet. Marcos Alonso. It's Lukaku! That's a half-decent try.
Lukaku did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Forward it goes. George. Whipped in. Up to meet it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Conte. And it's Marcos Alonso. George tries to get it forward quickly. In towards the middle. It's a brilliant interception. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lukaku! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
George.
Gorgeous control there.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Coached through there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Christensen. Thiago Silva goes looking. That's Piliqueta. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. George. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And the finish! And in it goes! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
As Piliqueta plays it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmeiras really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. George. Played down the flank. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Plays it out to the flank. Really good feet. So who's he picking out? He's dealt with that well. That's a throw. That's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. It over to the other flank. Played into space out wide. Marcos Alonso gets it away. Is there any surprise? Tries a shot! Disappointing finish in the end.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Rudiger drives it forward. George. Oh, nice touch. Here it comes. And that's been levered clear. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Pumps it into the area. And the shot! It's got him rattled. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Azpilicueta plays it forward. And they've been caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Top save! That shot was travelling. That is as far as they're going to go. Christensen. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva goes looking. Chooses to go back. And it's hoisted clear. Corner then. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Kante set up one goal so far. Rudiger tries to switch the play. Gomez does well there, alert. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Lovely feet.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Azpilicueta drives it forward.
Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Marcos Rocha. It's a fabulous position.
Palmeiras are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And it's Marcos Alonso. Gets away from his opponents. Marcos Alonso goes for the cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marcos Rocha. Away from immediate danger.
Palmeiras are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Too long? Over the line. Plays it out wide. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
He's on his way. Now can he? Hits one!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
George. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Here's the chance to cross. Final seconds, this has to be it. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He's gone for goal. Oh, that is special! He's got himself a peach of a goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. All square again into the dying minutes. Jorginho. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And there's a long ball. That's compared to a promising move. Marcos Rocha.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gomez. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That'll be a goal kick. Jorginho. That's Pilaqueta. Lukaku. Marcos Rocha. Gomez. Gomez. And that will be the final act. Terrific match, universal commitment to attack, all square and rightly, no loser. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Palmeiras can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jorginho, the kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right... Shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And it's Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho.
George.
Looks to thread it through. Christensen gets rid without sophistication. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Kepa claims it. Forward it goes. Gomez.
George.
Drives it in. Cut out in the nick of time. Tries a shot!
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Rudiger plays it forward. Jorginho. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Decent looking ball. Strong punch. Conte. Jorginho. Back into the middle. That's sprayed out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Rudiger drives it forward. That's not going to make it.
George.
Palmeiras, very much the team that started on the front foot.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Goes for it!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Marcos Rocha. far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Lovely bit of skill there. Gomez can hoist it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Lukaku. Breaks on here. Thiago Silva with the slide tackle there. Jorginho. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Keeps everyone guessing. Jorginho. Well, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. George. Marcos Rocha. Great run on the overlap here. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Jorginho, up towards the front line. And it's Azpilicueta. That's a decent ball. Conte. Jorginho. Plays it out to the flank. Played in by Azpilicueta. Conte. Marcos Alonso. Finds himself eased off the ball. Azpilicueta. Conte. And here's Lukaku. He'll have a go. That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. That's a brilliant interception. It is a corner. They've played it short. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Gets it back. And back to base. And it's played forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Forward it goes. Out of play for a goal kick. Rudiger drives it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Gomez. Hoists it forward. Marcos Rocha. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for it!
A very nice shimmy to manipulate the space, and that was cleverly worked.
Jorginho. And it's Marcos Alonso. And he's there to clear it. Approaching the half-hour mark. Lukaku! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Marcos Rocha. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Palmeiras really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. He's picked him out. And he's onside. Looks to set one up. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That'll be a throw. And it's Marcos Alonso. Cuts it out. Marcos Rocha. And it's played forward. Gomez. Kepa catches it safely. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso takes the long option. Forward it goes. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Played it short. Real chance! Tries to stroke it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marcos Rocha. Played into the middle, hurls himself at it! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Over to the left, and it's Marcos Alonso. Gorgeous control there, whipped in. Keeper has beaten it away. In once, gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Palmeiras can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries lifting it over. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he heaves it forward. Gomez. Out to the right. He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And to the keeper, and try something new. Conte. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva gets it forward. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.